Okay, we are live here now. Welcome to Boo 31 Gaming, established 984 AD, the internet's original gaming channel. We have returned to Sherlock Holmes' Crimes and Punishments. We have finished the fate of Black Peter. We have solved the riddle on the rails. Our next case is Bloodbath. Okay, we're ready to continue.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
Oh, you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
Watson gets to do an examination this time.
The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and Datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in two young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these two young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch on it.
Now, it seems Lestrade should have known what Holmes would be more interested in, but it seems like the murder would be far far more important case than a couple of dilettantes floating on the Thames River in a boat. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Make sure I have my chat here pulled up so I can keep an eye on it in case anyone does come in to watch and says anything. Okay, there we are. So off to the Lestrand Baths. Ancient Roman bath at Lestrand Lane is ancient Roman bath at Strand Lane is soon to be reopened to the public. But what mysteries and forgotten curses might it conceal? Only one person can discover the truth. So let's head to the Roman bath. We won't have any deductions to make yet. It's far too early. No clues available at the moment. We haven't even seen the crime scene yet. That'll get us onto the continue button.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see. Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He will be able to give you more details.
I played the first few minutes of this chapter the other day. This is an actual place. These Roman baths.
The steam room.
They've been abandoned. They've been closed for about 60 some odd years now. Okay, that's the path away. I'll have to
Frigidarium.
Are the steam rooms on the other side?
Frigidarium. Sounds like a room. Kind of sounds like the opposite of the steam room. Sounds like something that would be very cold. I'll have to look up these a little more though. I'd like to know how accurate this is. The architecture and such in here.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
I want to check my volume in OBS here real quick. One of the videos I uploaded the other day, I noticed the volume was a bit low. More than a bit, actually. So let's just turn up to our desktop audio there. And yeah, there we are. Back to the game now. Resume.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Okay, let's look for the subtle clues. The light wrinkles. Starch collar. Shows him to be a fastidious person. Scissor cut. Grooms himself. He most likely lives alone. Manchester City badge. Telegram that was sent today. And the shiny buttons.
What should we do next, Holmes?
These baths are becoming sinister.
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
Calm down, Lestrade. I just got here.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Clothes belonging to one of the suspects. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room. Champagne for a special occasion.
I did not discover everything about the champagne bottle.
Champagne. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened, it was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Now that's done. sure I'm not missing anything. Ah, another room here. Oh, this is the steam room, okay. Ew.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that. I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
Turn on my Holmes eye. Yeah, you can kind of see the key there, but
This key was covered in blood.
there we go.
I should ask Phillips about it.
Now examining the body.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
Well, death is very recent. Between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry, or he is an artist, or a ghost, or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
That time of death doesn't seem right. I mean, considering the time that between the murder happening, the guy out front calling for the police being summoned, Inspector Lestrade being summoned, traveling to Holmes's house, then Holmes getting here to the... Considering, late 19th century transportation, the murder only took place an hour ago seems oddly soon from what is now our current time.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. It is too hot. I cannot reach into it. I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
Quite possibly the murder weapon then.
These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted. One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
Easily explainable, frankly. I mean, they probably went to check on their friend.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment. Mr. Holmes?
The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Well, I think quite possibly that the
With the
weapon
steam
will
on,
be...
I'm unable to see even a few feet away. G. Newell and Sons, steam specialists, Seattle, WA.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
You keep saying that, Watson.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
Please wait. I need to do something first. How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir, I did not.
It's not the correct answer.
No, sir, I did not.
Oh, the morning telegram. Okay,
You are
that's
not
right.
telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
We don't have many leads here.
All these events are bad for the baths.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to...
Please wait. I need to do something first.
Let's see here. That's the way. Can I go in here now? The frigarium? Yes, I can.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop. A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations. Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Getting tired here, but I will soldier on through the game. Document. Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Strand Lane Bath next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus on English archaeology, to shine the light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many journalists as possible in attendance to record the event and record it favorably, if we treat them well enough. I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore, and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event. Signed, Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. There are a few among us who could claim any degree of unfamiliarity with the name of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. He is a gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigor to well match the finest of his ilk around England. His intellect is equal to his charms, as he has often been declared by the young ladies of Europe, as has often been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. He holds powerful connections with the Lord's Chamber and carries an influence inside the political world. There are those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian. We should rather say that Sir Rodney is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned. Phillips is from Manchester. He takes care of both himself and the establishment where he works, and he is seen as a good employee. He went out this morning to send a telegram, probably to his hometown. The Times, miraculous reopening for the Strand Lane Roman baths, excavation research. The research efforts were about to be halted when the Savior arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Radcliffe. Sir Rodney has taken over immediate control of the excavations, claiming that the site holds the key to a great mystery. We pledge to update our readers with all the exciting news. This middle plate, besides its archaeological interest, appears to be part of something larger. At the present moment, I am unable to determine exactly what that might be. Perforated plate.
shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it? Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Okay, finished everything on the table. Hear about this table.
I will need these tongs.
That will let me get that piece of metal out of the
Tools
fire.
used by archaeologists in their research.
Okay, so I found something to get that piece of metal out of the fire. That's good. Uh-oh.
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement. Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Have you found something interesting?
Okay, now back to the bath.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Hopefully the spang will kick in pretty soon. Perform analysis. Melted metal found in the brazier.
I found him.
If you have to interrogate me, I'd like to be dressed.
I can't understand what happened. Am I allowed to leave?
I don't want to stay here. Let us out, please.
Okay, now we'll go tell Lestrade he can take the men to the Strand. Or to the yard.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
None, Lestrade.
These baths are becoming sinister.
Let's go back to Baker Street for the moment. Run some scientific tests on things. Look at our clues list so far. We have 2 in effective arrival. Sir Rodney's arrival saved the archaeological research of the baths. Champagne. The bottle of champagne in an ice bucket was found inside the changing room. We don't yet know who bought it. Okay, neither of these. We've got 2 clues. They do not connect to each other. So we don't have any deductions we can make yet.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Well, the next thing I'm going to do is look through the telescope. There she is, as always. Just grinning back at me. The dog's gone.
Selenite. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. Okay, I seem to be missing something somewhere. Otherwise it would tell me. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. White clay particles.
There we go.
Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
Apparently that area.
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
Okay. Now analyze the blood.
Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Okay.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Pipette is a little dropper, so there's the pipette.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
Achievement unlocked. Locked to Child's Play. Our next analysis.
This is a piece
metal
of
sample.
metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality.
Okay.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Okay, so that's all the analysis we need to do. Letters. Sherlock, dear brother, you have made the most terrible mistake once again. Are you quite aware of the fact that the Empire is at the brink of an international conflict? How could you pass this incredibly sensitive case to those feather-brained Scotland Yard bobbies? Yes, well, very well, yes, they caught the criminals. But have you not read the newspapers? The great fuss that has risen around it, they are generalizing all Mexicans. And as you may know, the Empire has an arrangement with a great many varied and loyal Mexican enterprises. You should think about that. Yours, Mycroft. So about the previous case we solved, the disappearing train. Okay, the metal turned out to be Britannia quality silver. To go examine the belongings of the victims, of the victim and the witnesses, interrogate the suspects, and have to find the weapon that killed Sir, whatever his name is, Rodney, whatever. '93 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt.
That is not the one I need. 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 That is not the one I... That is not the one I need. 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 That is not the one I... That is not the one. That is not the one. That is not... That is not... That is not the one I need.
Newspapers, 1883.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need. That is not the one. That is not the one. That is not. That is not the one. That is not the one I need. That is not the. That is not the. That is not. That is not the one I need. That is not the. That is not the one. That is not the one. That is not. That is. That is not. That is not the one I need. That is not. That is. That is. That is not the one I need. That is not the one. That is not. That is. That is. That is not the one I need. That is not. That is not. That is. That is not the one I need. That is. That is. That is. That is not the one I need. That is not.
Here we go. Bentcliffe's Mummy. The Great Evacuation in Assam has taken over 3 years. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe directed the archaeological work. A mummy was found with an uninoculated eye and posed in an unusual position. The right hand was tensed, as if reaching out for something or to someone. The mummy was buried upright. She has been named the Desperate Mummy due to her very peculiar characteristics. Nearby could be read in Latin, "By the eye he was punished, for he saw what he was not worthy." The mummy is believed to be Roman rather than Egyptian, as some symbols in the tomb are common with the Mytheric mysteries. Okay, I want to know what this word inoculated. I'm assuming it's maybe was removed or something. To remove the nucleus of a cell. From a cell to surgically remove intact from the surrounding capsule. Okay. To surgically remove a tumor or gland or the eyeball intact. Now, that was called the Desperate Mummy. I wonder if that's a real thing. That probably isn't, but let's look it up. Oops. Okay, no, that's not. That's just something they made up for here.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Kind of a mummy's curse kind of thing going on. Okay.
This is where I keep my post. On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to it.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Yep, there she is. Always standing in the window. Go to first person mode to look out the window. See who all's in the street below.
A map of London and the surrounding area.
Could be useful. Okay, to Scotland Yard. Britannia silver was found melted inside the brazier. Very liquid blood. Effective arrival. Sir Rodney's arrival saved the geological research of the baths. Blood around the victim was highly diluted with water. A bottle of champagne and an ice bucket was found inside the changing room. We don't yet know who brought it. Let's continue on. Don't know how to connect those clues yet. Back at the yard.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
Police notice, £100 reward, Henry Stallhammer. Wanted on warrant, Jonathan Fenton. Let's look those two people up. Do this. I'll open up another window capture here in OBS. Let's see here. That's not what I want to cancel. Display camera. I feel like it should be window capture. There, that's it. Okay, we're gonna look this guy up real quick here. It was both of these guys. Henry Stallhammer first. Let's try this again. Stalham-mer. Okay, let's look at the other one then. No options coming up right away for him. Jonathan Fenton. Okay, John. Jonathan. Fenton. Doctor in Vermont. Let's see here. Nothing there. Didn't find anything there, so let's just continue on with the game. Thought might have learned something rather interesting there. But okay, let's get back to third person view.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Officer wasn't there in the previous case. Okay, so here's Bencliffe's belongings.
This ring,
A ring.
was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
One ring to rule them all. Interesting
An
engraving.
Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel. An Egyptian symbol. It is... I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
Okay, now the coin.
An old and rather dirty coin. A hand-drawn map. Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
Yeah, the old just shade over it so it fills in the impressions from the previous page.
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Always using Watson's handkerchief.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well,
Report from the coroner. Sir Ronnie Bentcliffe, age 63. The right eyeball has been pierced to the hilt by a curved bladed knife. The blade cut through the orbit of the frontal bone, ripping apart the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which, completing its trajectory into the cerebellum, caused hemorrhagic lesions. All the injuries led directly to the death of the individual. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and ciliated debris that may correspond to a chronic infection by elements likely held in a burial chamber, a decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product intended to accompany the deceased in their grave. The remainder of the body does not appear to have been damaged. An old Roman coin covered in dirt. This ring appears to be extremely old and has been poorly repaired. And that's not silver from previously. Okay. Still looking for the missing weapon. I think I mentioned my first attempt at the game. I bet it's ice. I bet it's an ice weapon that just melted. That would explain all the water in the blood at this crime scene. Suspects are ready for interrogation. The belongings of the victim are ready to be examined. The body is ready for examination. Okay. Now, Blinkhorn's belongings. Sir Gregory Pentic, manager, to Mr. Blinkthorn. Dear Sir, the interests that I represent require the situation at the baths to be changed for the better. At the present time, the frigidarium excavations remain under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. You have failed to find anything of value and were unable to make the frigidarium accessible to the public. The frigidarium is a valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research and to find yourself another workplace. Ooh. So, the victim was going to be fired, apparently. I'm missing something here. Blinkthorn's belongings.
An ordinary
a pencil.
pencil.
Had to go back just for that. Okay, this was a drug vial.
A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
When
Bloody
Garrow
towel.
found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
Now, Pitkin's belongings. Visiting card.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
Manager Roman Bath. Let's see what the Manager Roman Bath, Strand Lane,
Sir
London.
Gregory Pitkin's visiting
Strand
card.
Lane, London.
A fountain pen with solid gold trim. An embroidered silk handkerchief.
Okay, so all that has been examined.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Locked.
Let's go down to the autopsy room. Examine the body again.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age. An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
You know, it could be the weapon could have been made of ice, maybe transported in with the ice bucket that the champagne was in.
Some light bruising caused by a rope. The bruising is in lines. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
Possibly his work in the frigarium.
We don't have many leads here.
We have all the leads we need here, Watson. Okay. So, there was melted silver in the brazier, blood highly diluted with water, which might, which lends credence to the ice weapon theory. Sir Rodney's arrival saved the archaeological research of the baths. The strange wound. Ah, that makes a connection. Presence of water is due to the human atmosphere caused by steam. The presence of the water in the blood is an unexpected and unexplained clue. It must be somehow linked to the murder process. Okay, we will leave that as our connections we've made so far.
Locked.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, so who first?
Please escort
Mr.
this
Pitkin.
suspect for interrogation.
Mr. Pitkin is first.
Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
I usually start questioning them first, but I think I'll examine first this time. Seems to be a fairly young man. Arrogant look. Aristocratic roots. Signet ring is an indicator of that. Two more clues we're looking for here. Gold chain, cashmere waistcoat. He's a man of wealth. And the disdain in his expression.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. I think archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
You were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think. Do you have something else to ask me?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
Focus look. He's very attentive. He's not a wealthy man. He's seen by his clothes. Calluses on his hands. Recent earthwork stains on his sleeve.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was, God, a cold man, and so very secretive, too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room, and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad, and he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
That didn't quite sound too convincing.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not. I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
Let's examine him now. Eye bags. Perspiration. Badly shaven. Two more here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't tell me I'm having this problem again. Oh, there we go. Superstitious charm there in his pocket. And his clothes are dirty. Achievement unlocked, Keen Observer.
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researchers. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but oh,
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
I'm trying to rest.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, so let's make some deductions now, if there are any. So those two go together. Possible silver weapon. An item of silver was recently melted in the brazier. Back to the clues. Sir Rodney's lie and the stolen notes go together. A mortal secret. Why would Sir Rodney be hiding anything? Could his discovery be the motive for the crime? That connects to something else. The last expedition. Find out where Sir Rodney was several days before his murder and uncover his precious secret. Search the map. The hand-drawn map was found amongst Sir Rodney's belongings. It points to a location around St. Albans to the north of London. It can be found on the map at Baker Street. So that's finally going to use the Baker Street map.
Do you have something else to ask me?
I'm trying to rest.
I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
Locked.
So Lestrada's not in. So we will need to go back to Baker Street. Open the deductions again. Let's see if anything else can be connected here. The effective arrival and Pickens fight. Blinkthorn's humiliation. Blinkthorn's work was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney, but at a high cost to his morale. Blinkhorn's interest. Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney. He was thankful for the possibility of their working together and the chance of learning from him. I'm going to go with that conclusion at the moment. Any other clues to go put together? Nope. Maybe not for the moment. At the moment, we return to Baker Street.
What should we do next, Holmes?
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Okay, let's get right back to this. So when you see the map,
Now we have two maps. Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
so we need to find the place on Sherlock's map that matches the map that was in the evidence. That road apparently going over the, it's like over the river. Is that the river there? It's somewhere up like around here. May not be the Thames River, I don't think. Oh, this is it. That's going to be it right there.
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
Off to St. Albans it is. I've heard deductions, but I don't think we're going to find anything here. Nothing new to connect yet. It's all the same clues as before. So let's take a look around here.
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here? This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
Archaeological field. Site is closed until further notice forbidden. So for the wicket, go on through. Let's see what's going on here. In the cabin. Ah, desk.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Follows of Mithras were covert, worshipping more conventional deities such as Juno or Neptune in their everyday lives. Mithras temples were usually found below the temples of other gods. Mithras followers often referred to their traditional deities to gain passage to the Mitharium. The example of the Mitharium of Dio in France is interesting, as the entrance was located beneath a carved statue of Diana. The entrance was possibly revealed by a clever stone and rope mechanism. A rope mechanism may be the bruises on the body, which were caused by rope, which may have never been discovered if the water infiltration had not destroyed the mechanism, opening the way down to the Mitharium. Mithridatic temples can be found in Rome, Ostia, Numidia, Dalmatia, Britain, and along the Rhine-Danube frontier, while being somewhat less common in Greece, Egypt, and Syria. Documents. Curses and beliefs, and the empty coconuts that they used to imitate the sound of the horse hooves. What? Streets. Got to keep the spirits away. People feeling the dark. I was upon them would smelt their valuables in the fire. Sub-Saharan tribes burnt fruits, and the rich Roman families spared no expense melting silver and tin. It is not recorded if such valuable offerings were thrown away with the ashes or if they were used at a later date. I can't believe that they actually put that in there. That's funny. There's a little Monty Python reference. Followers of Mithras were covert, worshipping more conventional deities such as Juno. Yeah, we read the thing about the hidden temples. Oh, okay, this is okay. Yeah, that's nothing new there. That was, we just grabbed that off the and added it to everything else we had. Let's look at this desk. Metal cubes. Another document. The cult of Mithras was a mysterious religion practiced within the Roman Empire from around the 1st to the 4th century AD. The name of the Persian god Mithra, adapted by the Greek as Mithras, was linked to a new and distinctive imagery. Worshippers of Mithras had a complex system of 7 grades of initiation with ritualistic meals. Initiates would meet in the underground temples called Mytheria that were retained in large numbers. The iconic scene of Mithras show him as being born from a rock and slaughtering a bull. What was this other thing I just... Okay. Old piece is performing now. Okay, an analysis on those little cubes. Okay, so we'll go back to Baker Street, I suppose, after this. This is very interesting. The knife used by Mithras for the sacrifice of the bull is originally a curved sacrificial blade of Persian origin. It can be from 5 to 15 degrees. Sounds a lot like what could be the murder weapon. The name is derived from the Persian shashamir, which means sword. This radically curved sword family includes the shamashir, the scimitar, tawer, galij, polwar, and Mongol saber. The myth of the golden knife is the key to the Mithric mysteries that some describe as an equivalent to the Holy Grail. The golden knife carries a curse that will spill the blood of the unworthy who dare to touch it. Looks like there's a giant statue down there. Get to that in a moment.
Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a statue of Minerva. It is a broken statue of a bull.
There's a little water rushing sound there, right here by this river.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city. The gastrofetes were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the baths, Sir Gregory Pedkin, was quite a nuisance at the start when I arrived. After you stepped in, he became rather more helpful. Occasionally, people of his rank are not well suited to the work of such great magnitude. They lack the necessary vision. In a few weeks, I hope to bring some good news of the Strand Lane baths. I am on the verge of a discovery of a major archaeological artifact, one that might be used politically by your party to demonstrate the strength of our ancestors and fulfill the need to protect our empire from any present or future threats. Kindly, Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. So our victim was on the verge of making a very important discovery. Maybe someone didn't want to make that discovery. Have a deduction we can make. So Pitkin's complaint. Pitkin's worries. Pitkin feels rather uncomfortable postponing the public opening of the Roman baths because of Sir Rodney. He was angry because of this. Pitkin's hopes. Pitkin expects to receive much value from Sir Rodney's research. The work will increase the bath's renown and popularity. Let's go about the worries first. See if there's anything else we can connect. I don't think so. Okay, we discovered everything there. Let's go somewhere else. No, apparently we haven't. The document. Calvin. Hobbes, Hobbes, and you considered yourselves as being so smart and funny. I had a good laugh when you froze Miss Durkin's notes about the Arch of Harridan in the ice. However, our thesis exams are just ahead, and as you are the so-called brain of your improbable duo, I have to warn you that my Gastrofitz model, the ancient Greek crossbow and not the medical device to relieve constipated people as you might have thought, is not to be touched, or else I'll have to inform Mr. Wormwood about everything you've done these past 2 years. P.S. I hate Hobbs tuna sandwich. Signed, S. Spittle. And that was everything on those shelves.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
The reproduction we just read about in the letter.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Object of interest. Schematic.
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Just turn on the Sherlock eye here.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
Wall item
This
required.
wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
So we require an item.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Dismounted device, object of interest. I mean, it didn't really make sense to me that that would be what we would need, but it's the only thing we'd come across like that. There must be something down there in this little excavation that we can use to clean up that wall. Or do whatever it is we need to do with it.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Another object of interest that I may need at some point. fresco.
Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking. The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge.
Fresco of Vulcan. Fresco depicting Vulcan and Cyclops at work in the forge.
Have you found something interesting?
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Apparently not. What's down here? Archaeological tools.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Find a use for an archaeological trowel. Ah, I bet that's what we'll use where that mud was covering up something over here. Yep, that's what it is. Frigidarium. Oh, this is the Frigidarium from the Roman baths. It's an image of it.
I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Well, we should go back to the Roman baths, Watson. Back to the Strand Lane baths. Let's open our deductions page. May not have anything here. Nope, nothing. Find the cap to the bottle I just dropped.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the frigidarium. You can visit it now.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
I just missed that whole conversation.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
Oh, I know. Let's see if I can run this back. Can I run this back? And oh, I know. Let's see if I can run this back. No, apparently I can't. So I can run the video back slightly on and run on Twitch, but I video back slightly on run on Twitch, but I video back slightly on run on Twitch, but I video back slightly on run on Twitch, but I video back side, and we'll go back to the game.
Up.
Mr. Holmes?
Already examined that.
Mr. Holmes?
Ah, this has been cleared out. So we can get to the frigidarium now. And there it is.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
Sherlock channeling this inner Indiana Jones here. Oh, that's interesting. imagination talent helps you visualize objects and events useful in limited situations. That is the F key. So what is that I'm trying to imagine here? Do a little research on this. See what I can find about where we're supposed to go from here. Okay. Go back to this guide I've been using from Games Pressure. GamePressure.com. Let's go to face, breathe, go to the helmet, trident, jug. When's this? It has the helmet. It's the spider. Helmet. So push it in. There should be a symbol somewhere.
A hidden sign.
So it's the ones that, okay, go. I'm gonna go back to the ones that aren't green already. Trident.
A symbol.
Okay. Those ones all have symbols I need to examine. The one I'd face has one.
A hidden symbol. Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
Now I have activate the imagination. Combine all three statues to elements to reveal their secrets. So I need to rotate these to make all these lines connect to the symbols. See how this is supposed to go. There. Now this one. Look at that. And it all points to that
The signs
statue.
are pointing to this bust.
You want to remind me? My Sherlock eye now. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's one on the opposite side. Maybe there's a similar one on the opposite side. Maybe I'm in the right spot. Let's look over here. I bet, yeah, it's this one. Turn it. Ah, and something opens up. Sir Rodney's last expedition completed. Sir Rodney Batcliffe has left leads that point towards the French area through open paths. See what opened up. Must be there, okay. And rope decline, possibly where the victim had the bruises from ropes.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
Okay.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
I would think right now you would be wondering where we are. Oh, there's something. Take the lamp.
A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street. How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
Ice makers. Again, things pointing to
A sack of crude salt.
probably for the ice maker. Again, pointing to the fact that the weapon that killed him was made of ice and just melted away. That's why the police couldn't find a weapon. Another fresco to examine.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
Initiation grades of the cult of Mithras. Search the tunnels is my current quest.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. The pillar collapsed a long time ago. The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
Turning on my imagination now. Perforated plate. Ah. From the evidence room.
It resembles a bull. This shadow seems to represent a bridge.
Make sure I'm not missing something here. Okay.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. A shovel, not from the Roman era. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Yeah, Sherlock, I think you've said that a couple times already. Skeleton.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney's.
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. It resembles a... This shadow seems to represent a...
Missing something here. There's still something I haven't completed to do with that. There's something over here, I think. Did I see? There. Dispeller. So that... Okay. So there's another shadow to cast over there.
That is the
Trident.
symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea. That is... It resembles... This shadow...
It must be another one. Okay, now there should be another one here.
It is very similar to the face of Mithras. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
Search the tunnel is completed now, okay. The Mithrium lies hidden at the St. Alcus excavation site. The bridge seems to hold a secret. So the Trident, the bull, the bridge, and then Mithras. I remember where the bull was. So, let's go to Baker Street first and do some examinations. So we had something disappear there. Clues. See if it's salt and ice. Still haven't quite. Ooh, those cubes are going to be the mold, I bet, for the weapon. Okay, we continue on. And here we are. Yep, there she is, still there.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Okay, now, let's use the exam
There are
table.
12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them. I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point.
I have no idea how this is even supposed to... Ah. Okay. So obviously, we would need
I will count this. I will count this.
Oh, I'm just gonna skip this. I'll let Sherlock figure that out on his own.
It is a mold, and it is ready for casting. The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, And yet, half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
Plaster, okay.
Now let us see what we have here.
The curved blade.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
Okay, photographic development. Ah, glass slides. Like from that workroom from before. So it's going to be bottom piece. This will be on the side. This will be somewhere in the middle. This will be on the end. This will be on the end. In fact, it'll go to that. It'll go with that. Okay, this goes to the bottom. That's the corner. Well, that goes right. Those two pieces go together. Looks like that'll fit there. That fits there. 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 There.
Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph? Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
That is Pitkin, I think was his name. Not finished.
Another archaeologist, most probably. Sir Rodney. Ice cream. Ice. Salt. The pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Okay. It's a mold form. Goes with strange wound. Molded weapon. The mold was used to create the murder weapon. This combines with possible silver weapon. Check if we can create a silver knife with the materials found. Maybe it was a silver handle with an ice blade. Okay. Oh. Okay. Silver
Let us try
experiment.
to create an object from silver by using the mold. It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further.
Okay, we take our saucepan. We fill the mold with our silver.
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done. Now I can proceed further.
I'm just going to leave that burning. Okay. Open the mold. And we have our silver weapon.
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
Okay. Okay, silver weapon was used and then destroyed in the brazier after the crime. Well, it could be that the steam was what caused the blood to be so thin and watery. Let's continue on. Something else to connect here? Garrow's drug. Ah. Ice trial. Someone was experimenting with the Roman method of ice production. Molded weapon. Check if an ice knife can be created with the materials found. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach -20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts. A block of ice. I have only to use my ice pick.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to mix it somehow. Oh, salt.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary.
So
We
how do
need
I
to
mix?
reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Ice, salt. Ice. Ice, salt. Ice. Ice, salt, and then the mixing.
How do you mix?
Ice, salt. Ice, ice, ice. Ice, 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 salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Ice, salt. Ice.
Okay, we're getting there. Just about there.
Ice, salt. It's empty. Ice, ice, salt. We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
Okay. So you didn't do this quickly enough, probably.
If I wish to shape the ice, knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. Ice, salt, before beginning.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach ice, ice, salt. Ice. It's empty. If I wish to If I wish to shape the ice, salt. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt. Ice.
Holmes, look. A temp.
Okay, so we gotta get the timing on this right, I guess.
Ice. Ice, salt.
Getting close.
Ice, salt. We cannot.
See what I'm missing here. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to be adding salt every time. It's just the ice, and then add the salt. Add all the ice, then add salt.
Ice, before beginning. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reduced.
It's ice, salt. We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise.
Observe the scale right there. When the indicator stops there. Okay, so it is ice, salt, ice, salt.
With the timing. If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. If I wish to ice, salt. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt. Ice, salt.
Holmes, look.
Okay, as soon as it is equal, you put salt in. As soon as it's equals, you put the salt in again.
Ice, salt.
Out of the ice. Okay, hits equals, you put the salt in again. Okay, it's getting close to 20 now.
Excellent.
Yes.
Now we
Got
must
it
check
that
to
time.
ensure that it is adequately
Got
frozen.
that in time.
An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder. An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Okay, so what the conclusion does this lead us to? Ice weapon. The ice weapon was initially created, then preserved inside the champagne bucket. Which leads us to the method of an ice knife. The murderer hid the weapon inside the ice bucket with the champagne. After the attack, the knife was let to melt, causing no excess of water in the blood pool. The water in the blood pool could be explained by the moisture in the room. What I can't explain is why that piece of silver was in the brazier. Because where did that come from? Stolen notes and Garrow's drug. Okay, so let's take a look at the... Oh yes, he was back out to the that dig site. I am really getting tired here, but I'm thinking we're pretty close to the end. So we go back to St. Albans. Continue. So it was Trident, Bull, Bridge, and then Mithras.
Neptune, the god.
Okay, so there's Neptune. That's the trident. Here's the bull. So where would the bridge be? Bridge, examine.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the ridge pillar.
The crossbow. Now in this cabin there's crossbows in this cabin.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object. I should use the appropriate... I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the... I should use the appropriate object.
Shutter, we'd go in the shutter groove.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Okay. Mechanism goes there.
I should use the...
Handle.
I should use...
There we go. There's where the handle goes. Now there was rope over here. Somewhere. No, that's not another cabin. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's anything I can examine. Apparently not. Oh, there was rope around here somewhere. Maybe over here. Oh, I know I saw rope around here some.
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site. See if the rope was down here somewhere. So that's where the tools were. Ropes, there it is.
dokie. Indiana Jones moment here, I think.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. We should use... There might be something behind these leaves. I'll have to find a way of getting there.
Oh, there's got to be a hook somewhere. Oh, somewhere around here there's a hook to put on that. Hooks.
Those
Use
rings
the
on the
gas or
bridge
something.
are perfect targets.
Firing a gastrophetus requires a lot of practice.
Oh, there you are, Watson.
Firing a gastrophetus requires a lot of practice.
Well, I'm going to get a lot of practice here.
This one is ready.
Okay. That's one.
Firing a gastrophetus requires a lot of practice.
This one
That's
is
two.
ready.
One more now.
The bridge
That's
is ready.
it.
Now I must cross it.
Oh, oh. Okay, A and B to shift or weight right and left. Let's just take one more shot at it. Oh, why would they do A and B? Those... Oh, no, A and D. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, so close. Okay, I'm going to keep going at this because I think I can make this. Oh. There's another step forward. Another. Another. Shift back to the left, to the right. Another step forward. Be quiet, Watson. Just about there.
Watson, come here. I have found something.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
Okay, we'll climb that rope to get out.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
Well, let's try this way. That brought us right back here. Well, you know, when we walked in, it showed us that one. It focused in on that one, so let's try this one first. Or next. Ah, this one's going down, so this one apparently does go just somewhere other than just in a circle.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
Oh. Ah. Table with stones. Hmm.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
I run the risk of getting very, very lost in here. Okay, it would seem okay. That's the room where we did the rock puzzle. Came in directly from that way. No. That's a dead end. Nope.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
Your guess would be as good as mine right now, Watson.
I saw the...
Okay, I think this is going to be the way back to the entrance. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to this, whatever this site is. Gain pressure. Okay. Underground corridor, one of several paths. Oh, okay. Okay, so in my casebook, there's a thing with the grades of initiation in it. Like a hierarchy thing. And if I take the grades in order, that should lead me all the way to where I'm going in here. Okay, so that was the first one. The second one is the crown. I think it looks like a crown right there. Third one's a helmet. Okay, fourth one. It's like one of those things. Is that it? Looks like that again. Yeah, that right there. Okay, the fifth will look like one of these. That one, I think. Yeah, I got the little, like, moon symbol over it. Yep, right there. Yeah, that just goes in a circle there.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
And now the final path. The helmet thing right there. That's it. It's a treasure room.
Look, it's the golden knife. But how to get it? Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
Well, look around you, Watson. What do you think? A broken lamp.
This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp.
Hopefully, for our sakes, the murderer is still in jail at the yard. Okay, there was another pathway down here. Maybe there's something we need to find the other way first before going up there. Hey, where's my lantern?
This lamp is not...
No, I...
Apparently there's nothing in. And over there. let's check this. Okay, just a minute, there's a lever in here somewhere. With your back facing Mithras, turn left and go behind the fence. Beneath the stairs, activate the lever on the wall. Okay, so that's where... Okay. The lever.
Watson, I need your help.
Okay, so Q to switch to Watson. So where's the pathway I just opened up? Right there. Then Watson activates this lever. Let's go with that one. Switch back to... Oh. Activate this lever. Now switch back to Sherlock. No. Okay. So that's Watson. I need to go back to Sherlock. Watson. Oh. So I switch back to Sherlock now. Reactivate this one. And I switched. Okay.
This mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened. Are we inside the hidden temple?
But just a second. No. Well, dang. So back over. Activates his now. Goes this way. So there's Sherlock.
This mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened.
Switch back to Sherlock. I've got okay. Okay, so Watson needs to go back where he was. Messed this up, I think. Okay, not that. this lever. Okay, Watson does his. No, not that one. Back to Sherlock. Oh no, that's alright. Watson needs to hold that one open. Holds this one open. I mean, I still don't quite have this right. Okay, so it was supposed to be this lever I need to activate first. This lever first. Then switch back to Holmes. Holmes leaves. Q. Now Holmes can get the golden
Knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case. Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
Achievement unlocked. Raider of the Tomb. Dun, 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 dun. Let's put some clues together here. No. There we go. Sir Rodney's secret was an important discovery, a metaphorical bomb. He could use it as a powerful means of annihilating anyone who stood in his way, that he alone might take the fame and the glory. Motive: stop takeover. Even if Pitkin is the owner of the baths, he will surely lose them, for this major discovery will change everything. It will turn the baths into a permanent excavation site to preserve the research. It will never achieve the commercial status Pitkin desires. I can't absolve. If this is the correct answer, I can't absolve him for that reason. But I'm not convinced that that's the right move yet. Okay, so this is the one that opens up. Oh, let's see here. So, go back to the first lever. Switch back to Holmes. Holmes activates this lever. Switch back to Watson. Watson's still stuck in here. Sherlock, so I deactivate this switch. Go in here. Let's see here. Which one lets Watson out of where he is? Okay, that one lets Watson out. Oh, no, that's not right. Do it again. Switch to Watson. Watson can get out here. Okay. Switch back to Watson again. This lever, what happens? There's a lever. Switch back to Holmes. We can now get out this way. And up there. But and here. And that'll open that for Holmes to come through.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you. My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
We don't have many leads here.
Let's go back to the bath again.
Mr. Holmes?
These baths are becoming sinister.
Okay. Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Locked. Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Okay, let's talk to everybody one more time.
What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one. And yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the bath?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped... it is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory. I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was.
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
I mean, he's unstable enough to believe he needed to stop Rodney from getting the knife.
Please escort
But I'm not
this
sure he's
suspect
stable enough
for
to have made the
interrogation.
plan, too.
The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse. Ha!
So Garrow's illness. Garrow's tortured by his obsession with the Mithras curse. He's been driven insane, a condition worsened by the medication he's taking. Garrow's weakness. Garrow's a melancholic. He is a victim of over-medication, hence the hallucinations and unpredictable behavior. His state has worsened by the shock of Rodney's death. So that just gets you to play Pitkin with a silver knife. The ice knife is an interesting theory, but it doesn't explain the piece of silver thrown into the fire. Motive paranoia. Garrow's suffering was too great after Sir Rodney's grand discovery. Garrow lived in fear of his curse and developed heightened feelings of paranoia. That led to Garrow with the ice knife. But I just don't think Garrow has the mental capacity in his illness to have planned the murder. Oh. I think I may have crashed the game. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, I'm still here. I'm going to need to reopen the game. Okay, let's reopen the game. Hope I haven't lost too much progress here. Okay, continue. Let's see where we're at here.
I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
Do you have something else to ask me?
I'm trying to rest.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
gets you to Blinkthorn. I don't think this is the right solution. I think it's the owner of the baths. Let's see this.
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
Yeah, I didn't think it was him. It's the owner of the baths, I'm sure of it. Okay. Blackthorn's interests. Change Pinkerton's hope to Pinkerton's worries. I mean, I really like the ice knife, but that doesn't explain the absolve Pitkin. Pitkin was the legitimate owner of the baths, and Sir Rodney was about to take over the rights. If Betcliffe had accepted the compromise, Pitkin would not have. I want to see what the outcome of doing this is.
Why did you bring me here? I saw you release the others.
Strictly between you and me, Sir Gregory, I admit that you played a masterstroke with your ghost weapon. I know that you killed Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? Nonsense! How dare you?
That is not to say I support the crime. However, you are safe with me.
You? I don't understand.
The police shall hear my version of the facts, the one that shall reveal Sir Rodney's true nature. He was a genuine adversary, was he not, Sir Gregory? He was corrupt.
Well, he certainly was. But I never did such a...
Would you rather I change my mind? I trust that you will preserve the tranquility of these baths in the future, Sir Gregory.
I don't know what to say, Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, if I might have a word with you, please.
It's O'Pinkin with a silver knife. Maybe it is Pitkin with the ice knife. Okay. Condemn Pitkin.
Why did you bring me here? I saw that you released the others.
Sir Gregory, I would ask that you listen carefully to what I'm intending to reveal to Inspector Lestrade. You murdered Sir Rodney Bentcliffe in cold blood, and you did it for money.
What? No, that's not true.
I am afraid that it is. The ingenious ghost weapon that you used only served to prove the premeditation.
You're insane.
It was a spectacular felony, one that intrigued the police and encouraged the press. Scandal is an excellent means of bringing the public's attention to your baths. And eventually, of course, it brought me too.
You have it all wrong.
Well, I didn't expect you to possess much in the way of courage. May you be a fraction more inspired before you meet the hangman. Farewell, Sir Gregory.
It is the other guy. I did not expect that. It's the first one I haven't had right. So we change Pitkin's worries to Pitkin's hopes. This is Figueroa's illness. Motive paranoia. So, condemn Garrow. Send him to the asylum. He is a psychopath. We are unable to determine if his actions were deliberately manipulative or due to genuine illness. He needs to be put away for life. Absolve Garrow. Send him to a sanitarium for appropriate treatment. He cannot be held responsible for his crime as he was under the strong psychotropic effects of St. John's wort. He may yet be cured. I'm going to absolve him.
Mr. Garrow, allow me to introduce you to Dr. Watson.
Mr. Garrow, please do not be alarmed. We only wish to help you. You were under an intolerable stress, but it's over now.
What?
I can attest that your medication affected your judgment. You will not recall, but it caused you to temporarily lose control.
Did I? Are you saying I killed Sir Rodney?
I am afraid so. For as my doctor will persist in reminding me every single day, drugs can be harmful. You developed a malevolent obsession with Sir Rodney. You believed him to be unworthy, sacrilegious.
Oh, do not distress yourself. Prison is clearly not a suitable environment for you.
What is my environment then?
You're suffering from an acute form of melancholia, but you can and will be cured. All you need is rest and detoxification. I will take care of every detail.
That is also not accurate. So is it just that he did it with the silver knife. Still going to absolve him.
Mr. Garrow, allow me to introduce you to Dr. Watson.
Mr. Garrow.
What? Did I? Are you saying I killed Sir Rodney?
I am afraid so. For as my doctor will persist in reminding me every single day, drugs can be harmful. You developed a malevolent obsession with Sir Rodney. You believed him to be unworthy, sacrilegious.
Oh, do not distress yourself. Prison is clearly not a suitable environment for you.
What is my environment then?
You're suffering from an acute form of melancholia, but you can and will be cured. All you need is rest and detoxification. I will take care of every detail.
So it was the rival archaeologist. I just had the knife wrong. So we change this to a Garrett's weakness. Blankhorn's humiliation. We condemn Blankhorn. I think the first time I did it with Blankhorn, I did it with the ice knife. But
I'm feeling
sure
rather
what's
uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
so Blinkhorn with a silver knife is not correct. So it's Blinkhorn with the ice knife. Still doesn't explain the silver in the fire.
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that The golden knife. How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared.
It...
But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
Blinkhorn with the ice knife was the correct answer. Accept the decision. Accept that. Personality ranking, Justice Seeker, 76% solved the case the same way, 70% made the same moral choice. Achievement unlocked, Blood and Ice, and an omnivorous reader. The Abby Granger affair is the next case. There's a dialogue. I forgot there was dialogue log in the case book. I could have checked that earlier. Okay, I'm going to start this just as a way of getting out of this. Main menu.
The game is afoot.
Yes. And so we have finished another Sherlock Holmes case. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for those of you who will watch this later, either here on Twitch or on YouTube. And